Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokémon Sword. Hopefully the last of it. Okay, so there's a bunch of things to do today. We're gonna evolve some Pokemon, we're gonna find the last of the Digletts, I hope. And then we are going to do the doubles battles that Leon wants us to do. And then that will be it for this game, pretty much. I think we might do some battle tower stuff a little bit more, because I want to get revenge on Leon in the battle tower. But yeah, basically, that's gonna be it. We're just about done. I just want to evolve some stuff to, you know, get a little more dex completion. As you can see, we're at 152 Pokemon. So we're going to try and do a little bit better with that. Let's see. I'm not sure how much I'll need for each one to get them to evolve, but let's try using up. Yeah, let's use up some of these extra small, like these extra smalls that we otherwise would never use. If I give you 10 of these, will you be a Charmeleon? Made it to level 12. So not quite. About 18. Sure. Come on now. Forget the new moves. Just need evolutions. Surely that'll get level 19. Okay. Still not quite enough. Oh, no, never mind. Yes, it is. There we go. One more for the dex there. We already have a Charizard, but we don't have a Charmeleon, so. And now we do. And now for Squirtle, I don't think we have a Blastoise, and this is the one that would give us G-Max Blastoise anyway, so. Definitely want to give a few to this. Let's get a Wartortle. Let's get that Blastoise. Just filling out our Pokedex. And then we will go Diglett hunting for a little bit. Just gonna do that. Let's see. So, small candies. We need a Blastoise, so we might as well dump a lot into it at a time. 26. Rain Dance. Just dump them all in. 31. Fine. Still no Blastoise. We have plenty of medium candies, though. We're not short on them. This should be enough for sure. Yeah, level 41. Shell Smash. There we go. That's a good one. I forget. Yeah, I've long since forgotten what level certain things evolve at, but Flash Cannon, maybe? I guess so. Do I trade? Yes, I do. Welcome to the stream, Isidro. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Isidro, or... yeah, Isidro, yeah. But sure. What do you have for trade? I mean, are you looking for something, or in particular, or what do you... trade me what? Give me some more details. Like, are you looking for something, or do you want to give me something, or... I mean, this is what I have. I'm showing you right now. Mostly under-evolved Pokemon that I'm trying to evolve right now, actually. And just let me know if you see anything. I mean, what are you offering, too? Are we... yeah, you're looking... you're looking for a Moltres? Okay. You talking about a Galarian Moltres? Or a regular Moltres? Yeah, which one you after? I have both. I wouldn't necessarily be against giving you either one. But what do you have to offer? While you're figuring that out and answering in chat, I'm going to keep evolving things. Figure 20 ought to do, right? Can offer Yuxi any kind. I think I already have a Yuxi. Pretty sure. I'll double check in a second, but... Pardon me. Just need a moment. Wow. This thing learns good moves, and early. Oh my gosh, this thing learns really good moves. Early on. That's a pretty good set. Just need to evolve this real fast, and then it's still level 55 to get a Tyranitar, right? Fairly sure it is, anyway. A heat round? I don't have a heat ran, if that's what that was supposed to be. So that I would trade for. First of all, let me connect. Set link code. Okay, so if you want to trade with me, Isdro, here's our code. 4 7s, 4 4s. Like so. 4 7s, 4 4s. Yeah, if you have a heat ran to trade for a Moltres, I'd be willing. I've got a couple Moltres. While we're at it, I do need to find some Diglets anyway. So how about we take care of that very thing by double checking a bunch of locations while I wait for you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't have a heat ran in here, so I'll give you a Moltres. If that's what you want. If that's what you want. Thank you very much, Isidro. I appreciate it. If nothing else, it helps me fill out the decks a good bit more. Is there anything else that you're interested in? Something that I don't have that you do have? You got a Zekrom or a Reshiram? I can't seem to find either one. Also, I'm missing Mesprit. If we're talking about the Lake Trio here. Still need Tapu Lele, Tapu Fini as well. Also, I have spare, some spare shinies. Let's see, what do I have over here? Yeah, I have a shiny Zamazenta right here, which means the other one is spare. And that's the one I'm using, which means this one is spare. So I've got some spare shinies if you want from Blaine's giveaway. Sure. What is it? Hey, nice. Is that a shiny Mesprit too? Wow. Impressive. You want Zamazenta or Zacian, or was there anything in particular you wanted? Also, we can do trade backs. Like I'll just swap for it. You know, we'll go back and forth if you want. Yeah, what'd you want for it? I've got a spare Guzzlord. I mean, technically, I've got a spare Eternatus. Do I have any Ultra Beasts? Yeah, right here. I can give you a Guzzlord. Interested? Do I have a shiny Ho-Oh? No. My Ho-Oh is regular, and I just caught it a little while ago. Not really looking to trade that one. Unless you're offering a shiny Ho-Oh. Oh, you're offering a shiny Ho-Oh? Do you want, like, the regular one in trade, or...? You typing it up on your phone, Isidro? Like, I'm not sure what's going on here. But I can't sit here all day. I wish this trading format wasn't so... It's a little easier to see things. Like, see, you know what I really wish? Is I wish Nintendo would, like, let me see what you have and what you're offering. Like, if I could just see what's in your boxes and you could see what was in mine, it'd be so much better. Okay, well, if you'd like to trade some more, just talk to me. I appreciate the heat run. Okay, let's double check all these locations. We'll go back to evolving stuff here and there. These Diglets are incredibly irritating to find. I believe I've already gotten the ones that are over here. But I just want to be extra sure. I don't know what I'm missing and what I'm not. Yeah, if you can get like a list together or something, we can trade some more. But do come prepared. Yeah, nothing back there. I mean, it looks like I carefully got everything that was here. Yeah, it's saying there's some like, through here. This map, the map I'm looking at to find these Diglets is not terribly precise. Don't really think it can be. I think there's only so much they can do with the map that the game gives us. Alright. And I also don't know if maybe I've already found everything over here as well. It's just so tricky. Okay, so like over by the beach here. Also, the fog doesn't help. Fog is not helpful. Yeah, I don't know if I got the 2 that's over here. Maybe I should check in some areas that I'm less sure about. Might have more success. Yeah, but finding all the Diglets is a massive pain. We'll take all this money that's lying around, though. Certainly won't object to that. Just gotta be extra careful and thorough. I found there's only 12 left. That's the thing. I've already found most of them. Finding tons of star pieces and stuff, though. Yeah, this fog is actually making it really annoying. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hard to see, but we got it. That's one. There's one left. Okay, that's good to know. There's only one left in the Fields of Honor here, and then we'll have this area clear. I know I've already cleared a few areas, too. 3 supposedly up here. I recall getting 3 over here, though. Zoom out a bit. See if I can find it. Is there... looks like it's saying there's a way to get back behind this, but that can't be right, can it? Yeah, no. Okay. That's what I thought. Just randomly talk to her and see if we get anything. I think she gave me some, like, clothing items. Yeah, she gave me the, Oh, fine, we'll catch that, I guess. She gave me that, some clothing item related to Kara, I thought. Or maybe that was somebody else. No, that was somebody else in the dojo. Where are my quick balls? I think I'm actually going to go through my list of Pokeballs and clear out the stuff I don't need. Just grab one of these real quick. I have plenty of Moonstones, so... Also, this is some free levels. For several of my Pokemon. Probably should have considered that. Maybe I got them all already. It's hard to tell. It's especially hard to tell with this fog. Do without it, game. All right. Yeah, and I'm fairly certain I got the one that was over here a long time ago. Fairly certain, anyway. Yeah, there's no convenient, easy way to check on what I've got and what I don't have. But at least I know there's only one left out here in this area. Which means if I find it, I can cross this off. There's also several, like I said, there's several areas already that I know I have already finished. We know it can't be in the tall grass. Oh. Stop following me around, balloon. Yeah, maybe check the cave. I could. There's a random Zorora. Ugh, such delay. Lag due to being connected. Nice. Some Ralts here. Yeah, so I'm thinking must be through the cave or something. Or maybe what the map's trying to indicate is up here? Oh, actually, there it is. Nice. There we go. That's all the ones for this location. Seriously, though, who catches 151 Diglets? Ugh. Especially the Alolan variant. I mean, let's just go next door. Although I think I have all the ones over there. Is there a way to know what I have for each area? Sure would be nice. Found 141, so please find 10 more. Ah, here we go. Remaining Diglett to be found. Nice. There's one in the Workout Sea. That's gonna be a pain. Soothing Wetlands. Soothing Wetlands has the most. Force to Focus still has 2. I don't know how that's possible, but... Alright, well with that information, we might be able to do a little bit better. Especially if we can get out of the fog. Soothing Wetlands. There's still 4 here somehow. Better yet, how does he have 151 on hand? Yeah, that's a good question, Duck Game. I mean, I'm sure he's just got it linked to his box, right? It's just he's got them sent into several boxes. Just like we do, right? Definitely not breaking the rules. Nah, no. Searching very carefully. It's like I've been through this area so many times. I'm trying to picture how there could be 4 left. Like, ah. Random whoopers. Of course, I already have a whooper. I mean, I'm starting with the perimeter, but there might be stuff in the center for all I know. Oh, there's one. There's one. Haha. Making progress. There's 3 left out here somehow. Oh, snap, and there's another one. And now there's just 2. Okay, well, suddenly things are going much faster. I'll take that. I mean, I was on my way over here to search, see if I've gotten, there's apparently 4 over in this portion. Over here towards the edge, and I wanted to make sure I had all those. Just randomly found a couple on the way. I'm happy with that. Okay, so just to be clear, I mean, it looks like the Soothing Wetlands border is right here at this river. I'm gonna double check a few things very carefully. Ugh, this camera. Oh. That's okay. Normally you can shake trees twice. Get out of here, squirrel. Okay, so it appears they do indeed have everything in this little corner over here. Much as I expected. Just want to be extra thorough, though. Okay. You guys feel free to let me know if you see one and I walk past it. And then there's some in that forest too. Apparently. Okay, so I am going to assume that all that's left is somewhere out in the middle here. Because, like, I've searched everywhere else. And they're basically just scattered all throughout the middle area here. It's not even... Yeah, this map is so inaccurate, there's no point in even looking at it. It's a real shame the map in this game is not great. Random star pieces just everywhere. We've already found 2. Come on, game. Give us the rest. It's just so hard to see. We're so close. Fairly certain I would have all the ones near the beginning of the map, you know, near the opening, but can never be too sure at this rate. Also, I know they can't be in the water either. At least I'm fairly certain they can't be. Don't believe I've ever seen one in these little pools of water. Closer to the cave, maybe? How many are supposed to be over by the cave? Yeah, not that many, actually. Yeah, at what point does this... Yeah, once we get to the cave. Okay, just want to check the boundary, you know? There's somehow still 2 left out here. But I feel like I've been very thorough. I did see some up on like these little ridges right here at one point. I saw 1 or 2 that were just up on those ridges. You had to go up next to the ridge. Like they'd be up on the high ground there. So I'm looking at that too, but I just don't see it. Yeah, it's a real shame. It's just the precision of the map is just not enough. Like, even the maps online, in some instances, they just aren't helpful. They're not enough. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. Actually, I'll just go ahead and go to break real fast. We'll do a quick break. Welcome back, everybody. You haven't missed anything. Okay, so somebody was knocking on my door. I took a very brief break while that was happening. And then came back and continued to look and have still not found anything. Arg, this is so frustrating. This is like the opening area. Or it's like the second area you go to, besides the initial area, and it's just like, how can there be any left here? I've scoured this place many times. You've got to be just out here in the open, I would assume. Again, I've never seen any in the water. Like in these pools of water here, I've not seen any in there. Also, these are some very strange pools of water. So shallow. Oh, there's one. Okay. Making some progress again. We found one. There's only one left out here somewhere. It's gotta be just in the middle. Because I have searched all the walls of this place very carefully. Ugh, and even that one felt horrible. It's like, seriously? It's out, just sitting out in the middle like that? How do you miss that? Did I miss it? Ah! Okay. As you wish, charging buffalo. Do I have one of these? I will throw one quick ball at it. Then I will throw punches at it. Hey, look at that. Cool. No objections. I should swap out a few things. First of all, you guys don't belong here. Then put back our Blastoise and Charmeleon. And pull out Litten and Cosmog. Just in case we run into any more wild Pokemon while we're searching. We can defeat them and gain much experience. Oh, it's faster than our walking speed. Okay, well, fine. Can I just kill it with, like, Iron Head or something? Not quite, but I did get a flinch. And I'll take that. And boom, there's 20 levels. And one more Pokemon for the Dex. Excellent. Leveling up is easy. You're already the champ. Where else haven't I looked? There's just one left, and then we're done with this area. Probably take a break, evolve some more, and go get started on stuff with Leon if I find it too. And then we'll come back to this towards the end, because I don't want to spend all day here. Get some more bulls charging back at us. Oh, welcome back, Isidra. Oh. I'm looking for the last Diglett in this field here. We're almost done with all 151 Digletts. There's just one left here in the fields, and then like 6 more in other locations. And it's such a pain, because I feel like I've searched everywhere very thoroughly, but clearly I haven't. Have either, like Duck Game and Isidro, have you guys found all the Digletts? Please tell me I'm not alone in feeling this pain. Have more stuff to trade? Okay. What for what? Give me the list before we start trading. I don't want to sit around on the screen. Sure. Tell me what you're willing to trade and what you would like for it in the chat, and I will trade with you. Mesprit, okay. And what would you like for it? You've seen a couple of the things I have. If you need a brief look again, I can show you what I have once more, if you have forgotten. This is pain. Why? What could I possibly be missing? What have I not checked? definitely gonna move on to Leon and Leon's crazy doubles tournament. If I ever find this thing. Could also try moving on to a different area. You want Zapdos? Okay. I do indeed have a spare. Is there anything else besides that? Code will be the same as before, 4 7s, 4 4s. Maybe it is over in those other areas. I thought I got them all. Trading a Mesprit for Zapdos, no. Not sure what's going on, Isidro, but I threw out a code for you if you want to trade. There we go. Here. As you requested. And thank you very much. Oh, was no an answer to my other question if you had anything else? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely appreciate it. That completes my collection. And a shiny at that. Most appreciated. I'll give you the Articuno too if you have anything else you want. Like anything else you want to trade. Not even sure what I'd need. I'll let you keep it in mind. Let's try looking at a different area. Need to refresh my eyes. There's supposedly 2 left in here. So let's walk along the edge here and see if we can't find the... See if we can't find the Diglets in here. You really want to give me a Yuxi for it? Okay. If you really want Articuno, I'll let you trade for that, just to complete your set. Same as before. See, the thing about this forest is I honestly wonder how there could be any more here. Because, like, where could they be that I haven't already carefully looked? I've been quite thorough, I feel. These things are way harder to spot than Korok seeds, man. Okay. Nice. I appreciate the shiny. Thank you, Isidro. If there's anything else you're interested in trading, just let me know. Okay, yeah, there we go. I would be happy to trade with you if you have... If there's anything else you're interested in. If you have anything else that I don't already have. So are you going for 100% dex completion, Isidro? I know I'm not. I'd be happy with 50%. Or maybe less. Because right now I'd be happy with getting any of the Diglets that are supposedly here. Supposed to be two. Hop. Yeah, I didn't think I'd run into you out here either. What's Skip doing out here? Huh. Didn't even see him. I was looking so hard for the Diglets, I didn't even notice him. Checking all the corners and walls carefully. Ah! I didn't even see that until I stopped. Well, okay. We got it, though. That's one. There's only one more left in this forest. It seems that my strategy is working. Just carefully examine the walls until eventually we find them all. At least it's working here anyway. Can't say it works so well over in the wetlands. Hey, no problem. No problem, Isidro. Had a good time trading with you. You're welcome to stick around for more. Later today, we will definitely, a little bit later, we'll be doing Leon's crazy double battles here at the end of the post game. I'm just about finished with this game. We're about to wrap up today. At least I hope. So if you'd like to see how that goes down, by all means, stick around. Just trying to find the Diglets. I would like to wrap up this quest since I'm so close to the end. Challenge Beach. I think there was some here on Challenge Beach, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, one area at a time. I'd like to eliminate whole areas if I could. Hard though. We're so close to knocking 2 whole areas off of our list. And I've got very, very little left to search. Oh wait, this is the other side of the path. I'm trying to figure out, how could I have missed anything? There's tiny little 3 hairs they want us to search for. They're definitely difficult to find. Of course, the frame rate's not helping because we're connected still. Might actually disconnect to make that frame rate better. Again, if you guys see it and I don't, let me know that I passed it.
Pikachu!
I feel like we've been all up and down this side over here. Haven't seen a thing. Yeah, I think we're done over here. Yeah, this whole route, I think, has been covered. Problem is, that means there's not much left. Not much left to look at. Just confirming. Yeah, okay. The instant we walk over there, that's a different area. So this side of the bridge only. I've checked all around this side, and we're definitely good here. Yikes, this is dull. Come on. How can we be so close and yet so far? You know what? Actually, I think I am going to disconnect just because the frame rate is not the best when connected. reasonably certain there's nothing on that side of the bridge. Which means wherever it is, it's gotta be over here somewhere. On this side. Like, we are making progress. We found a bunch of Diglets today. There's just that one left in each area that's driving me nuts. You'd think that at some point they'd give us some sort of like radar to like tell us if we're close or not. These are obnoxious to find. Again, especially with such an imprecise map. No, Pikachu, stay back. Stay back, human-sounding Pikachu. I remember what your cry is supposed to sound like. Okay, it's once again devolved into one of those situations where I swear I've checked everything twice. And still cannot find it. So we should move on. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? Trying to find all the Diglets. I'm almost done, to be honest. I found a bunch off stream and now I'm nearly finished, and it's just extremely painful trying to find the last ones. Oh gosh, yeah, the one on the Workout C is going to be even more painful. Challenge Beach. There's a bunch there, too. Going for Kirby? Also, I did change my outfit again. Forgot to mention that. I think it looks nice. Thinking about Mario Kart? Okay. You trying to decide what game to play next? Sure wish this camera would work better. Alright, so there's supposedly 3 out here on the beach. Don't know how that could be, but We'll have a brief look for them. We'll probably find 2. And then, yeah, if I had to guess, we'll probably find 2. And then somehow, some way, we won't be able to find the last one, no matter how hard we search. That's what I'm guessing. Oh. For example, there's one. Let me just be sure. Okay, that's the edge. That's the cave. If that was Cramorant's cry right there, like, it sounds like something I heard from Metroid. It sounds like some creature from Metroid that it sounds, you know, that cry sounds familiar. You know, I'm not actually sure if I have a regular Psyduck. Maybe I'll go grab it if I see it again. Well, we got that one, but I still cannot find the rest. And again, I feel I've been fairly thorough. Unless it's like up there somewhere and I'm supposed to check, you know, the side of the rock or something to get it to come down. Oh, there's one, unbelievably. It's really gonna happen. It's really gonna happen. We just found 2 and there's 1 left. It's really gonna happen exactly the way I said, too. I'm actually gonna find 2 of the 3 and can't find the last one. That is so frustrating. It's like the game heard me. It was just like, sure. Here's 2. Now good luck finding the rest. If I beat up this Chansey, it'll give me a ton of experience to level up these Pokemon I'm trying to level up. Might as well. Isn't it time for infinite VIPs? What do you... Yeah, what do you mean? Although, you know, Duck Game's been here long enough, I could probably VIP him. Sure. I mean, you don't have the little VIP thing next to your... thing. There's no easy way to give it to you. I have to, like, go into a separate menu or something. I'll give it to you on the break or something. Oh, /VIP? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Why not? Let's see if that actually works. Is VIP not a command? Oh, no, there it is. There. Now you should have a fancy little badge, Duck Game. There you go. Enjoy. Diamond get. Yes. You've been here long enough. You deserve it. Is this a physical attacker? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh. Hey. There's another Pokemon for the Dex. Excellent. Yes, enjoy your Diamond, Duck Game. And we have a Gabite. All right. Well, we've searched for Diglets for quite some time now. I'll make one last check of this beach here. And then I think we'll just move on, and I'll come back to this at the end if I have time. Here, have a quick ball. When does Peelpole evolve? Or Poipole? How do you say that? Poipole? I guess? When does that finally evolve? What level is that? Needs to learn Dragon Pulse? Oh. And then it just evolves? Or does it learn it at a certain level when it evolves? I know you were saying earlier, Duck Game, that it was really great. Oh my gosh, we found it. Yes. No more Challenger Beach stuff. Excellent. Yay. I'm very happy about that. Actually cleaned out an area. We did it. Level up while knowing that? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we can fix We can fix that. I'm fairly certain we have Dragon Pulses to spare. Assuming it's not a TM. In which case, we won't need to spare anything. So why is everywhere else so hard to find them? These Diglets. Taking a slow stroll. Okay, so it can only learn it by TM or TR. Fine. Well, I'll take care of that then. After one last desperate search for the one that's here in the wetlands. Like, I just don't understand how I could be missing it. I just don't get it. It's killing me knowing there's just one left. That I can't seem to find it. I mean, you know what? Just because. It's just... I was watching a video on Drapion over here. False Swipe Gaming just made one. Oh, do I already have one? Oh, I must have caught it in like a max rate or something. I was about to say, I'm just gonna walk up to this thing and catch it. Just because I can. Do I have a Quagsire? I do? I already have this? Oh, okay, well. Fine. Acquire the sire. Apparently I already did. Let's... Dragon Pulse. Where is it? You know, maybe I should sort these. There's Dragon Claw. Dragon Dance. Dragon Pulse. Oh wow, I've only got one. It's fine. And now just level up, huh? Huh. I think we can take care of that. we run into literally anything out here, I'll just beat it. And then we'll have it. Although, you know what? I don't think I have one of these. Let me try and catch it. I mean, maybe I do. I don't have one. Good. There. Get in the ball. Excellent. You know, Naganadel does look pretty cool. In all fairness. There we go. Building our Pokédex. One Pokemon at a time here. Expanding slowly. Oh, was there an episode where Ash used Naganadel? I didn't see it. I haven't watched most of the Pokemon series. I remember Gen 1, the Pokemon anime, and I've seen clips of other parts of the show, but definitely haven't watched the whole thing. Never knew Ash even had one, although it doesn't surprise me too much. Oh my gosh, I just found it. Oh my gosh, that is so ridiculous. I must have passed by this like 5 times. But we finally found it. We did it. This area is clear. That's unbelievable. Truly momentous. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would take to find these Digletts. But we have actually made sizable progress. He caught Poipole. Let it go for a bit, then it returns after Gen 7 League as Naganadel? Really? The celebration match? Alright. He let it go for a bit? I mean, sure. Might as well give it a try. What happens if I try to throw you in a ball? Will it actually work? Oh no, I already have one. Oh. I already have one. Although I guess I should have just beat it.
Pikachu!
technically an Ultra Beast. Not from this world logic, I guess. Oh, okay. So I wonder if Peony has anything to say about it. Maybe. We could go check. Oh my gosh. This is soul draining to try to find these Diglets. But it's just one of those things, you know, where it's like, oh, but we're so close. I don't want to give up. Trying to figure out how there could possibly be more here that I haven't already seen. It's just driving me crazy. Unless it's up on the ledge or something. They don't normally do that. Ugh, and there's a million things that look like, that for a split second look like it could be the Diglett. Ah. Pretty sure there's only like, what, 2 left? One's in the Workout Sea. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be really interesting to find, although it might actually be easier because there's less ground to cover. Do I have a Passimian? I mean, might as well. Also, do you think Ash could beat Cynthia in a 6v6? I don't know. Because anime logic, it's possible. Oh, it didn't want to be caught. What? What do you mean you don't want to be caught? If you don't want to be caught, get out of here. Maybe the next one will get in the ball. Yeah. Running out of patience for this search. I'll have to come back to it. He says as he continues to search. You know, I guess there's one thing I haven't done. Could it be like somehow like on the rocks in there or something? Could it be hidden somehow? this section, but I mean, like, there's another section. Yeah, no. That's not what I'm talking about. Where's that section? It's a little further up. It's like over here, I think. Ah! Yeah, did you hear they're giving away his team? In Sword and Shield, I believe. Nintendo's gonna do like a giveaway for all of his Pokemon. Or something like that. Yeah, here's what I was talking about. It doesn't look like it's down there, but... But I can come down here and check to reassure myself anyway. Shiny bug with what? Oh, in Japan, they're all... Oh, they're not doing it here? Oh, come on. Oh, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, done looking for needles in haystacks. I mean, actually, I could just stroll over there real fast. Turn in what I do have. $149, just 2 more. But we'll get to that. Let's go play around with, yeah, Workout C. Yeah, just the Workout C in the Forest to Focus. We'll come back to this, though. Let's go play around with Leon here in just a minute. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to see if he has anything to say about Naganadal. Oh, he does have something to say about it. Okay, well. We'll come back for the last 2 Diglets here in a bit. Let's go see what Leon wants. So, it tells us to go here, but then it tells us to go to Wyndon Stadium. Yeah, like, I don't know why it puts the flag right there. First, I'm gonna heal up. My Urshifu did some work. Ugh. All right. Then I'm going to go to my boxes. We're going to take care of some things real quick here. We're going to take care of a lot of stuff right here. Organization. Boxes must be organized. Didn't intend to catch that much stuff randomly. Okay. Yeah, everything seems fine. All right. So we'll just take this and, I don't know, put it somewhere. I'll throw it right there just cause. Yeah, they just put the flag for generic Winden. Yeah. Probably. And then these things still need a few more levels. Well, fortunately, I happen to have just what they need. One XL candy, how much does it get me? 4 levels, wow. Two. Puts me at 51. Pupitar takes forever to evolve. I'm not 80. Hopefully we won't use, like, we need level 55, I think. There we go. That works. And now we get our T-Tar. Tyranitar is still such a good Pokemon. At least Pupitar takes less than Zwelios? What? T-Tar. Excellent. Torracat and Cosmog, I have no idea what level they need to be. Let's see what this will give me. Level 45, that better be enough. Placed with Swagger. Flamethrower, maybe? No, it's a physical attacker. I guess it's stronger than Lick. Gen 5 Pseudo reaches the last stage at 65. Wow. That does seem kind of late. Incineroar! Yeah, it's gonna be better than Bite, so yes. Anti-Zacian? I mean, Fairy does beat Dark, though. Also, Zacian is way faster and stronger. Then there's Gabite. Might as well just dump this in. 29 to 49. Its hidden ability is Intimidate. Right, so it just removes Zacian's ability, but Zacian's still gonna win that fight, though. Also, it's not by far the only Pokemon with Intimidate. Oh, Gabite's not 50? I thought Garchomp would have been level 50. There we go. Got ourselves a Garchomp. Excellent. Crunch. Sure. All right. So how about Cosmog? Like, what level does Cosmog evolve at? Or is it based on friendship or something? No, 43. Oh, gosh. 43, and then you get the choice of evolving it to Lunala or Solgaleo, which I already have because I caught them. Or was traded them. Well. There we go. But the important thing is filling out our decks. There we go. Super heavy Pokemon that Ash can somehow lift. How much does it weigh? I think I have to go to the Dex entry, don't I? I don't think I've ever actually looked at the Dex, really. And where would Cosmog even be? Really? It's over a ton? That's pretty impressive, if Ash can lift that. Yeah, where even is it on here? Where even is it on here? You don't think it's in the decks? How could it not be in the decks? How's that possible? I mean, I guess you're right. Did it not show me an entry? That's weird. Ah, whatever. Let's put all these back for now. Pull out my team of legendaries and go beat whatever challenge Leon has. Or thinks he has, rather. Let's just smack stuff with Zacian, because we can. For now, at least. Duck Game, were you here when I actually, like, modified my lead card? Yeah, here's the league card I made. That's right, you were here, weren't you? Okay, Leon, what's up? I know it's your crazy doubles battles thing. Okay, so we've already seen the cutscene for this. Am I ready? Check summary. What do I have on here for his moves? Sword Stance? Do I want to do Sword Stance? And Crunch? I could go with that, I guess. And I can still switch if I need to. Yeah, this'll do. Just looking around. That didn't look like a handshake. Alright. Fine, we'll talk to him. Trin, you made it. Come on, follow me to the battle court. We can talk there. You're ready, right? Man, I wish I had known this was gonna be a trap last time. So we've already been through the cutscene a couple streams ago. He didn't tell us the thing. I'm not going to read it again. Just going to go ahead and mash through it. If you want to actually see the cutscene, or sorry, hear me actually read out the cutscene, it's, yeah. It's like just a couple videos ago. He just roped us all into doubles, is all it is. And apparently he feels like it's necessary to draw in a huge crowd just to have the conversation, let alone start the tournament. Like, this is a conversation you'd think he'd have with us privately, and then he would announce it. And then he would just start up the tournament. But instead, we have to have this conversation out on the court for some reason. Huh. Can I actually team up with any of these people? Really? Can I actually team up with any of these people? Oh. Okay. Okay, but not... Yeah, okay. So we can team up with... We have two choices. Pair with any gym leader or hop on second run. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've partnered with Hop before. We've never partnered with Marnie, though. Marnie or Hop on first run? Okay. We've never partnered with Marnie before, so why don't we do that? Besides, Hop, didn't you want to be a professor? Yeah, let's partner with Marnie. All right. Hop and Opal. So Hop just ends up with Opal, huh? Interesting. Hey, Piker, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your BDSP coming along? Let me know if you ever have any luck finding a Celebi. That's like the last thing I need. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Does anybody have a Celebi that they can just, like, trade in and out? You have a Celebi, really? For BDSP? Dang, okay. So, hey, you and I may need to trade. Shiny, too, huh? Well, I just need it, like, for a second, and then I can give it back to you. Probably not today. But, like, we can do a back and forth at some point. Maybe next week, so I can wrap up BDSP for good, because that'll be the end of my Pokedex. And don't worry, I'll give you something, good for it. I'm sure we can find something in there that you might need. And 2 mystery entries, huh? Okay. You don't need Celebi for a shiny charm? Right? Not sure what that's about. No, we're on the same side and all, but we're still rivals too. I'm not gonna let you outshine me in front of everybody. Yeah, sorry, Marnie, you're getting outshined by a sizable amount. Apparently we get to wear our own outfits to this, which is really nice. Why do I want Celebi and BDSP? Because it's the last thing I don't have. It's literally the last Dex entry. For BDSP. Then I'm done. I said I was going to do 100% for that game. And that's it. That's the last thing I need. I've literally does... What about Deoxys? Already got it. I got it from Blaine's. Got a shiny Deoxys. Actually, I got 2. Now, let's see which brave trainers will be kicking off the first match for us. It's Trin and Marnie versus Milo and Nessa. Nice and easy. Just our luck to be matched up against the champions team in round 1, eh? Come on, Milo, don't tell me you're throwing in the towel already. Together, I bet we can sweep aside any opponent, even if it's the champion. I assure you that even if you're together, you cannot. In that case, I guess better put my back into it and show off a little. You're not the only one showing off. I'll show you the true strength of Spikemouth Gym. In my case, I need to evolve Porygon 2. I can get you the item for that. In fact, when we do trade next week, Piker and BDSP, I did a bunch of item duplication back when that was a thing. I can probably give you a bunch of items that will be very, very helpful. Alright. Water and grass. But you're still gonna get wrecked. Oh wow, they double targeted her down. Well, but they left me alone. Yeah, I've got some spare Master Balls, some spare evolution items, anything you need, Piker. Like I said, next week we'll do that. I'll write myself a note, and if you're around, we will, I'll help you out a bit. I'll try to, anyway. Level 72. Alright, alright. Yeah, my original team would have been able to handle this. I'm gonna do it again, just because I can. What are they gonna do about it? +4. Yeah, nothing they have is gonna be super effective here. Pretty sure. Me looking Dynamax now. I mean, okay, sure. Let's just get rid of this thing. Leaf Blade does nothing. Even with a crit. Marnie's not completely useless, apparently. Toxapex, be gone. If someone can trade me a shiny Arceus for a Larvitar with a Master Ball. Yeah, sorry, didn't get a shiny Arceus. Yeah, sorry, definitely can't trade you my Arceus, but you'll be catching, yeah, you can catch Arceus on your own, though. Fairly certain. Meanwhile, at some point, sure. There we go. So I guess Baneful Bunker must have been a protect move. Oh, Ness is going to Dynamax. Please, do the Dynamax. I knew it. Or Gigantamax. And Marnie goes ahead and does hers. That's fine. Is that a JoJo reference? What? G-Max Grimmsnarl looks like a JoJo meme. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. JoJo's popular enough to get references everywhere. To be fair, JoJo is a pretty memey show. There's lots of potential references. Does he get to Dynamax too? I don't think so, right? Yeah, get out of here. Faster and stronger than you anyway. That was such a fine showing of teamwork that I'm ready to take you both on as farm hands. Yeah, no thanks. The pair of us got washed clean away. Only one person per side. Yeah, I thought so. Cut off our flow before it even got going. No wonder you're the champion. Poor Hop. Also, apparently, poor mystery guys. Piers and Rihan apparently just, yeah, ripped mystery people. Also, wait, Peony and Kabu? Whoa, hold on. Didn't know he was part of this. But okay. Are the results of these actually random? Like, are these results actually random or are they predetermined? So let me tell you, this looks like a rather random setup here. Not bad, Trin. I can already tell. Oh, we're gonna make a smashing combo after just one battle as teammates. Yeah, I'll bet. On first go, it's predetermined. Oh, so then what's up with... Yeah, so we never get to find out who mystery people are? I forgot who we're fighting. I think Rockin' fighting. Don't think it'll make too much difference who I use, but... Figure out based on context of other attempts. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with Zacian, why not? Okay, how does one become authorized to enter the snack room? Oh, we can actually see. Oh yeah, we are fighting. Rockin' fighting next. We'll be fine. Just looking around. Figure out based on context of other attempts. All right. We'll pay attention to what they say. The tournament just keeps rolling on. Let's see who's going to battle in round 2. It's Trin and Marnie facing Gordy and Bia. What an ideal matchup for letting both of us show our strength. Agreed. Couldn't have asked for better opponents. I will press onward toward victory with every ounce of strength in my body and soul. That is a very strange fighting stance, not going to lie. Between us, we make a monolith that won't easily be crushed. Fighting types make a pretty rough matchup for me. Can I just leave them to you, Trin? Yeah, don't worry. I'll delete whatever you don't. Whatever you can't clean up. Toss your Pokeball on my mark, okay? Are you ready? Alright. Well, we can't Dynamax anyway. We already have super effective moves. And we're like level 100, so like... yeah, we'll be fine. Let's have Doggo play rough with the bird. Get it out of here. Stealth Rock? Hey, Gordy, this is doubles. There's not as much switching in doubles, you know that, right? You know, I was in Pokemon Home the other day and read something interesting that implies that Zacian is female, actually, despite the fact that it doesn't list a gender in the game. But I think it was Zamazenta's entry in Pokemon Home? Or maybe it was Zacian's, I can't recall. And this is how we win double battles. You just target down. Yeah, something about older sister to Zamazenta, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't remember the exact text, but it was something like that. Hey, at least T-Tar's good, though. T-Tar's a strong Pokemon, but yeah, basically the best way to win these battles, just focus down one of them to make things go faster. Oh. Just nuke that T-Tar. Beautiful. Yep. Well, he's the last one, so of course he's gonna Dynamax. Yeah, I know. Well, only one technically. Only one that's listed, but then home implies home implies Zacians. You know what's even funnier is that I'm pretty sure the odds of getting a female Cubfu is like 10%. Not only did I get that, but I got one with the adamant nature. Or no, sorry, was it Jolly? Yeah, I think it's Jolly. I wish you luck in the final round. Show them the same skill you showed us. Yep, we will. Hey, look, it's Piers and Rihan. Did the champ not take part in this, or... let's see. Yeah, I went for Jolly, I think. Yeah, Jolly. My bad. But yeah. Jolly nature and female is like 10% for the female. But that's what I ended up with. So here we are at the final battle. Took long enough, but we made it, eh? My bro and Rehan aren't gonna just hand us a win, though, that's for sure. But listen, I've got your back no matter what. As long as you believe in me too, am I right? Or alright? Yeah, either way. Yeah, don't worry, Marnie. I have a Pokemon that could handle both of their teams since they're both... Yep, female Cubfu is a 10%. Yeah, somehow I just ended up with that, and it had the perfect nature I wanted. So... yeah, guess what? I have a fairy type, though, so they're both toast. It's really that simple. Dark types and dragon types just drop to Zacian. Although if there's anything left after this, maybe I'll let Calyrex clean up. And Leon didn't fight, really? How did you stream on Switch? Welcome to the stream, Neon Minecraft, and basically it works by having my Switch, instead of having it hooked up to my TV, I have it hooked up to a capture card, and the capture card is hooked up to the TV and to my computer. And then I have OBS, a free streaming software, that lets me take the input from the capture card and stream it to Twitch. The capture card I use is the Elgato HD60S. I hope that explains it. Alright, so Zacian should be able to delete both of them with stab fairy attacks. But if there's anything after that, I might actually switch to like Calyrex or something. This is it, folks, the final battle. Who will seize glory? Oh, this is it? Will Trin and Marnie make it to the top? Or will Piers and Rihan be the ones to triumph? Yeah, no, they're both toast. They both die to fairy types. They actually have a glaring weakness in their team. Trin and Marnie, eh? They're gonna be one pain of a pair to battle. I've been waiting for a chance to show you how strong Spikemuth's new gym leader is, bro. Finally, I get to let you see me firsthand. Oh, I'm well aware how strong you've got, but I'm still your big brother. You get how it is. Now bring it, sis. Get ready to get crushed down to dust. I was really hoping for a chance to finally beat Leon, but I don't mind missing that chance if it means I get to beat these two. No holding back, Trin. You and me here are gonna come out on top. I'm trusting you, Trin. What's my favorite Pokemon? You like Flygon. My favorite Pokemon is honestly hard to pick, but if we're talking like cool high-tier evolutions, Garchomp's a good one. I mean, Garchomp is literally just better Flygon. Sorry. Like, not necessarily design-wise, but I'm talking about stat and performance-wise. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Neon. Garchomp's good, though. Like, it literally has Flygon's typing. It has Flygon's typing, but it just has better stats. Also, no problem, Time Tree. How about Sylveon? Sylveon is fine, I guess. But honestly, if I had to pick an evolution, I would pick either Jolteon or Espeon. Like, Espeon's design is the coolest. I don't know. Actually, Umbreon. Umbreon's pretty good. Like, all the evolutions have decent designs, but Espeon or Umbreon for design, and Jolteon for stats, for sure. Good old Porygon Z. What's the worst looking evolution? The worst one, in my opinion, is probably Vaporeon. If I had to be honest with you, if we're talking about pure looks. I don't know. Jolteon's right next to it, to be fair. Like, either Vaporeon or Jolteon is the worst. Like, Vaporeon just looks strange. But, admittedly, Jolteon's not fantastic either. Leafeon looks the cutest? Really? Leafeon? Leafeon I would have put, like, somewhere around third worst. And, I don't know, maybe Vaporeon looks better than Leafeon? I don't know. Flareon looks fine, I think. Oh, hey look, Neon, it's your favorite Pokemon. Dark and Dragon. Scales and Shade. Fairy types get us both. Yeah, Flareon is just kind of bland, really. No, Flareon's not cool. Flareon is hot. And let's just delete that. Oh, got that 5% dodge. Okay. And what does Rihan do with his turn? He sets up Sandstorm. That's the one drawback of Play Rough. 95 accuracy for some reason. There we go. All EVs don't look bad at all. They're just meh. I mean, honestly, I think original Eevee is pretty cute. If we're going for a cute Pokemon, just regular Eevee is really nice. Am I excited about Scarlet and Violet? Partially. I mean, I guess, let's be real. Let's be real. It's excited for what part of Scarlet and Violet? It's, you know, excited that it's going to be open world, excited that we're going to finally, after 20 plus years, you know, actually, no, it's more like 30 plus years of Pokemon. They're finally going to allow us to challenge the gyms in any order. You know, when they honestly should have done that about 10 years ago. Yeah, like, I'm excited for certain aspects of Scarlet and Violet. And yeah, I'm probably getting Violet. I'm probably getting Violet. It's funny. So far, everybody seems to be getting Violet. I'm going for Violet just because I like the futuristic design of the legendary. Although Cave Woman Professor is interesting. Which starter? I'm not sure yet. I probably won't be sure until... Yeah, I probably won't be sure until a bit later. Yeah, no. We'll just keep playing rough. Flintstone ride my legendary. You're getting Scarlet Duck Game. Good. Yeah, Piker, I'll bet you're happy because it's inspired by Spain. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Quaxley. I'm not sure yet. I need to see the stats before I make that decision, to be honest. The stats, the typing, the moves. Why does he use his legs if it's a bike? Don't know. But I like the Flintstone comparison. But yeah, I'm definitely getting Violet. Like I said, as much as Cave Woman Professor is interesting, I'm just doing that because I know that I'm fairly certain the legendary will be more useful. It did not kill the Dynamax in one go. Good to know. Well, it's my favorite type? Don't think I've ever been asked that. Admittedly, I'd have to think about that for a bit, to be honest. There's a couple of good answers, if we're being real. Yeah, just crunch it. Especially if you want me to pick a single favorite, Neon. I could probably narrow it down a bit. I can tell you what types are definitely not on the list. So, is he not going to Dynamax? Oh, well, no, that's right. Rehan already did. It's like, is there any situation in which we can force Piers to Dynamax, I wonder? Throat's ragged from shout. That's because it was an exciting battle. I don't know, man. I think Fairy's pretty good. Fairy has a couple of good representatives, not the least of which is Xerneas. Like, Xerneas looks awesome. I think Xerneas looks cooler than Yveltal. If we're talking looks, I mean, even though I'm fairly certain their stats are actually equal. Ooh, that was a good battle. Guess I have to concede that your team was stronger for now. They're OP and stupid. Yeah, first of all, I don't think they're OP at all. And stupid? Well, yeah, no. The immunity to dragon is a little bit silly, but the resistance wouldn't have been. Yeah, there's lots of perfectly good fairy types. Yeah, Zacian is another excellent one. I think fairies are fine, mostly. All the matches were brilliant. Yeah, okay. I will admit, I do think that fairy types do need more weaknesses than poison and steel if they're going to be super effective against the types that they are super effective against. I do think that they should have at least one more weakness. If they're going to be immune to dragon and stuff, like, they need something else to beat them besides poison and steel, because steel isn't normally regarded as a good attacking type, and poison really isn't all that good of an attacking type either normally. You hear that? The voices of Galar, the excitement we brought all these people. They can't help but be moved by that fantastic performance you two just put on. Their hearts are crying out for more. This glorious tournament that's brought so much fire to the people of Galar. Well, its time is up. We have our clear winners. Though it's an awful shame to have to end it after all the fun it's been. Which is why I'm pleased to announce the Galarian Star Tournament will continue from this day on. I mean, there'll be more matches? Best news we've had all year. You can have as many tournaments in this multi-battle format as you can stomach. If you want, you can stick with the same partner next time or try something different. We'll get the strongest trainers in the Galar region into this wild mix. And we'll run wild next time, and the next, and every time after that. As long as trainers and Pokemon keep aiming for the top together. As long as our fans want to watch our battles, their hands sweaty with nerves and excitement. We'll go on for 1,000 years. We'll carry on forever. Hope you're planning to pay us. And also, I don't know about forever. So everyone, until next we meet, let's have the Maximizers play us off. Well, the who? Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, if you're going to trap us in here forever. Yeah, we get paid for, like, beating each one, I know. It's like, but if you want us to fight forever... just, like, give us some salaries or something instead. Because how do the losers get paid? I mean, they're going to run out of money eventually. Nice. Okay, so you asked what my favorite type is. There's lots of types that are all right, to be honest. But if I had to pick a couple of my favorites, I would say probably Ghost, Dragon, Electric, for just a few. Those are the ones that come to mind. Fire also comes to mind. Like, see, the problem is it's hard to narrow it down. It's hard for me to narrow it down even more than that. But like when I think of favorite Pokemon, like among my favorites would be Gengar, and I'm like, that's a ghost type. It's also poison, but we're gonna go with ghost. And a lot of the dragons just look really cool, if we're being honest. Some of them look goofy, but there's lots of dragons and Ubers, and they all look pretty good. Yeah, and that and Dragonite is one of the OG dragons from Gen 1, because I'm a Gen 1 person. So Applin's such a cool dragon. Yeah, Dragonite was really the only real dragon back in the day, so it's like, you know, my brain automatically defaults to Gen 1 because I've barely played anything outside of Gen 1. But there's lots of cool dragons, yeah, and then electric types. There tends to be a lot of cool electric types too. I remember Zapdos being crazy in Gen 1 and all the way through several other gens. Like, Zapdos Garchomp is a great combo in doubles for Disquake. Like, even though Zapdos looks ugly, like, as a bird, like, it's still powerful, though. It's still very powerful. But yeah, honestly, it would be easier for me to tell you which types I don't care for. What about starters in Sword? Yeah, so I started with Scorbunny, because Cinderace is easily the best starter. Yeah, Cinderace is easily the best fully evolved starter for Sword. Like, 100%. Speed and power, my friend. How's it going, Sequata? Welcome in. Guys came just in time for the end of all of Leon's nonsense. Yeah, Rock is pretty generic. Congratulations, here's something to commemorate your victory. Sport uniform. And $1 million bucks. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so Duck Game. Now I know what that, now I know what you were talking about. Oh my gosh, money. One more thing. Since there are some trainers who want to pair up with you after seeing your amazing performance this time, why not try teaming up with someone new this time? And next time you decide to participate. Sure! Whoa! Okay, so $1 million bucks! Suddenly a millionaire! Alright. You're on a real roll, champion. I offer my ultra great congratulations. Got a rare candy. Okay. Thanks, ball guy. Like, rare candies are good, so yeah, thank you, I guess, but I was sort of expecting something a little better, like maybe a Master Ball or something. I mean, it's not a loan. They just gave it to me. Can I battle you? Sure. We could do that. For a minute. My team's not 100%, but we could pull it off. Yeah, we could go for it. Yeah, I can't even level them up. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? I guess it also kind of depends. What kind of battle are we talking about? Do you want to do Ubers, or do you want to do just, like, the teams that we use to go through single player with? Like, I guess I'll give you that choice. Also, I should probably... Let's go ahead and save real fast. And then... Link battle. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's do a code. Plus. Four twos, 4 sixes. There's your code. Okay. Meantime, apparently that's all Leon had to offer us. We'll do some battle tower stuff here a little bit later, because I want revenge on Leon in the battle tower. I want revenge. I am ready. However, I'm gonna spend some of this money I got here. Stock up on these EV items. Most especially the ones for speed and attack. And maybe a little HP. Okay. So now, there's just 2 left. There's just 2 Diglets left. What's the map again? Where's the Workout Sea? Stepping Stone. Workout Sea is that way, okay. I mean, I'm already searching. Whoever puts in the code first. I think, can I check the code without resetting? Can't see your current request? No. I believe the code is 4 2s and 4 6s. Whoever puts it in first is more than welcome. I probably won't do that well, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll do okay. Here we are on the Workout Sea. Really? So she can clear away EVs. Ooh, hey, that's really good. That's nice. That means I don't have to worry about the berries. That sounds fantastic. Why would you want to end the stream early, Time Tree? Oh my gosh. How'd I miss that? Wow, came out here and immediately found it. Unreal. Okay, well then there's only one left. What the heck? Okay, there's exactly one Diglet left. And then we're done. I mean, did anybody want to battle? Like, you guys all said, can I battle you? And then I put in then I put it in and nobody's, okay, there we go. Was wondering. Sequata. I see Sequata found it first. Single battle, normal rules. Single battle, no restrictions. All Pokemon 7 minutes. Number of Pokemon 1 to 6. Special Pokemon, same Pokemon, items, yeah. Oh, snap, that's right. I don't have any items. I don't have any items. I'm probably gonna lose. Normal, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose outright probably, but we'll see. Participating team not selected. I've got like one item on. Battle BGM random. Oh. Huh. Huh. I like this though. I like that we can just choose. Nice. Hey. Well, then, yeah, I mean, heck, let's use the Battle Tower one, since it's amazing. Oh, yeah, okay. I would appreciate that. It's like, I've got 2 items on my team. Because I haven't done enough of the Battle Tower to have all the items I need. Like, I don't even have a choice. I don't think I have a choice band in my inventory. I do have some life orbs. If you want, like, hold on. I might be able to do something. Like, hold on. If, like, I could probably slap a couple of items on there. I don't even have a choice band, though. That's the problem. But I do have a couple of things I could put on there. Unless you really just want to go itemless, we could. Which figure, Sequata? Where are we at? Yeah, I've got some life orbs, I guess. Focus Sash. I know I have a choice specs around here somewhere. I think. Pretty sure. I wish they were organized better. They're not really organized very well. Itemless? Okay. Except for Zacian, of course. Zacian and Zamazenta can have their items. So they can transform. Yeah, hold up. Four 2s and 4 6s. Alright. Oh! Normal. Just go with party. Huh. I don't know, there's some of these that I have barely ever listened to. We don't get a chance to. Besides, we might be hearing Battle Tower here in a bit. Calyrex 2, Let's do Marnie, actually. I wonder if that's the same for both of us. Huh? Battle rules will be... What? Battle rules will be reselected because at least one person can't participate? What? Did I take too long or something? Is there a time limit on choosing the rules? About to say, this looks fine to me. Yeah, we should each get to pick our own music though, right? Yeah. I would assume. I don't see any timers or anything. Why would it kick us out of that? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's right. We have to individually... Interesting selections. Alright, I've never done a battle, Link battle in Sword, so let's see how it goes. Ooh, Ray first, huh? Interesting. I did not think you would go Ray first. Okay. Rayquaza is one of the coolest looking Pokemon. For sure, Rayquaza is really fun. Oh, looks like I outspeed you now. Well, a good amount, I'll bet. Yep. Surprised you haven't switched yet, Sequata. Okay. Oh, going for the G Max. I assume it's G Max, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Ooh, it didn't kill. Boy, am I glad I invested in bulk. Ooh, shiny Melmetal. But +2 Earthquake. Oh, it lived! It actually lived! Okay. Well, don't think Duskmane's gonna be able to hold anymore. Or sorry, Necrozma. Dawn, yeah. Yeah, I know, Melmetal's not the most different looking Pokemon out there. There we go. I got a shiny too. Extreme speed, not very effective. Dynamax is a choice. No. Necrozma. Yeah. Ooh, a berry. An Oran berry. I can't believe I just lived. Yeah. All right. Okay. It didn't kill. Another Oran berry? Yeah. Hammer arm. And let's finish it. Marnie's theme is good. One more round? Okay. Sure. Oh, you switching out your team? Fair enough. Four twos, four sixes. Oh, I'm dumb. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Whenever you're ready. In the meantime, maybe it'll be easier to spot the Diglett at night. There's literally just one Diglett left. And somehow it's in the forest. There's only one left. How can it be this hard? I've got to pick apart this stupid forest with a fine-tooth comb to find the last one. And then we will finally be done. Also, Sequata, like, if you're not prepared for Ubers, like, we don't have to do Ubers, you know. I can just pull out my, like, my actual regular team that I used for singles. There we go. Normal rules. Okay. Well, Marnie's theme is nice. But I want something different this time. You know what? We haven't heard his theme in forever. Do I want his? I don't know. Nah, let's do it. Let's just do it. What the heck? All right. I mean, it really doesn't. Oop. I mean, really, it doesn't matter what order the rest of them are in. It really doesn't. Like, as long as you pick the first one that goes out. Starting with Eternatus. All right. Flamethrower start. And burned. All right. Not done yet, though. That's about what I expected. Let it fall. Yeah, let's let it go. Oh, or I could get a, wow. Somehow I could get a free turn. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, that burn really sucked. That's very unfortunate. Yeah. Fine. Not sure how this will go. There we go. But that's all I needed, though. It should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. I figured the flamethrower was going to come in and hurt. The truth is, I really should have Kyogre on my team instead of Urshifu. Mama Bear. Hi there, Snorlax. Yep. With that chip damage, I wonder if +2 is enough. Will it be enough? Yes, it will. Nice. I'm scared of any additional fire coverage you have, though. So I think we're just going to keep attacking until something takes it down. Because we're weakened. Necrozma. Okay. go with Crunch. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I'm at +3. That's right, because of Intrepid Sword. Yeah. Always good to have Crunch on hand in case Soul Galeo. Oh, shiny Yveltal. Hello. Please don't miss. Basically. There we go. Please don't miss again. Yes, there we go. Quad weak to fairy. Oh, Canyon. I have never actually... Like, I've seen this Pokemon before, but I have no idea what it can do, really. Looks like a fire type. Yeah, it really looks like a fire type, because neither of these will work. I just have to crunch and hope it's enough with the Stealth Rocks. Should be fine, yep. Oof. Just curious, why don't you use your own Zacian or Zamazenta? We can play again if you want to. But, it's a little late for a break. I mean, I was just curious as to why you weren't using it, but, you know. I just want this last Diglett. That's all I want, is the last Diglett and revenge on Leon in the Battle Tower. That's all I need, game. And then we will be basically done. I mean... You guys could sit around and watch me evolve more Pokemon, I guess. But, like, really. I feel like completing the decks in this game is practically an afterthought. Yeah, if anybody else wants to battle, like Time Tree or anybody... You guys are welcome to. Just keep in mind, no items, because I'm not prepared. Like, item-wise. I'm just not. I'll throw it out there. 4 2s, 4 6s for anybody who wants to. Just a little bit more game. And I know it's in this forest. You're gonna be lost in here forever. Skip. Where could it possibly be? Like, please, if you guys find this ridiculous Diglett, please let me know. Yeah, but like, you guys know I could easily get to like 300 Pokemon, or 400 if I really bothered to go around catching things. There's really not a whole lot of point in like being careful to show off each and every little evolution I do. We'll do Mustard. I liked his theme. You about ready there, Squatta? This will be the last one, though. Got a few things to do to wrap up this game. It's been pretty fun for a Monday. Oh, I see. Using both of them, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting team you've got there. Definitely not what I would have expected at all. Really? Regigigas from the start, huh? Okay. Yeah, and you have slow start. Okay. Very curious team. Extremely. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna boost up if that's what you're gonna do. Maybe I should ask, Sequata, am I trying too hard? Am I being a bit too much of a tryhard right now? Like, I instinctively try to do my best. But like, okay. Just wanted to check and be sure about that. Okay. Max Knuckle, alright. Still not gonna do very much, I mean... Yeah. We'll do another Sunsteel. Max Bulks. Max Bulk Necrozma. With 2 Dragon Dances up. Yeah, just so you know, this Necrozma Dawn main here is actually also animepokemon.com, huh? Interesting. Hold on. Info. Yeah, I'm in +2 attack, +2 speed. I guess we'll do Sunsteel Strike since Earthquake won't work. Just having fun playing Pokemon, that all? Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about, though. It's like, should I just be... should I be more chill? Yeah, this Necrozma is impish with max defense and max HP, so... Yeah, I feel like it. Just because I want to. music's a little quiet. Oddly enough. Alas, poor Mewtwo. Stripped of your mega forms, you're simply outclassed. But I remember when Mewtwo was one of my favorite Pokemon, because Gen 1. Tis truly sad. I wish they would bring back Megas instead of the ridiculous Terrastalize that they're coming up with. I can't believe they created something that looks even more ridiculous than Dynamax for Gen 9. Oh, here we go. Things starting to get a little serious. Didn't bring the sword with you, though. Jeez, Calyrex. Calyrex is a monster. I didn't realize. Well, I mean, I did realize. I knew Calyrex Shadow was powerful. I just didn't think it would one-shot Zacian after Stealth Rock. I did know it was good. I just didn't know it was that good. Okay. Those were fun, but I need to get back to it and wrap up this game once and for all. We're so close to the end. Thank you for the battles, though, Sequata. Neon Minecraft, don't know what happened to you, but if you want a battle, perhaps we could do some off-stream later. If you're interested. Huh? Oh. That's what it was. Okay. It's like, what was that menu select? Sound. Okay, but like, seriously. Where art thou, Diglett? What? Oh, no, not that. Didn't want to go fishing. I was like, did I find it? But I didn't see it. Yeah, no. Is it like on the low ground here or something? Like, I'm trying really hard to see this. You know, those 3 whisks of hair. Ah. That's not my Pikachu. Honestly trying super hard to find this thing. It's the last one. It cannot elude me. I will not accept this. We cannot be this close. only to fail. I even said initially I probably wasn't gonna do the Diglets for completion, but now I'm just like, but we're so close, we might as well. It's literally just the last one, and I am positive it's in here. Somewhere. Already searched over there. And over here. I mean, honestly, I've searched everywhere multiple times at this point. There's no place I haven't been already. 3 or 4 times. And I feel as though I've been quite meticulous. Just want this last one. I mean, if I just can't find it, I'll abandon it and just go get revenge on Leon in the battle tower. And that will wrap things up, and I'll finally have enough BP for some items, I hope. I need a choice band. Certainly be nice. It would indeed. I just can't find this thing. Where did they hide it? Where could they have possibly hidden it? That it is so out of sight. Somebody's camping on the bridge. And that's the one place I guess I haven't looked, is like on the bridge, but it can't be buried in there, can it? I'm checking every patch of grass, every tiny little space. At this rate, I feel like my odds of running into a shiny are greater. In which case it'll be, I think, the second or third natural shiny I've run into ever. No, yeah, it'll definitely be third. Let's see. Natural shinies I ran into one in Eevee and one in Arceus. I don't think I ever ran into a natural shiny in BDSP. So if I do run into a shiny out here, it will be the third natural shiny I've literally ever come across. Come on, really? Like, where did you guys hide this thing? Where could it possibly be? I have not left a single stone or bush unturned. There it is. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, thank goodness. We're done. There's only one thing left to do. First of all, what? What do we get for that? We actually did it. What does this guy give us? Yeah, thank you, Piker. Thank you. Including the one that just came back. What? All 151 Diglett came back? Yep. We get a Alolan Diglett. Of course. Of course. Of course. That makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Amazing reward. Yes. I have nothing to say to that. It's exactly what I should have expected. Well. All right. So, I'm gonna level up a few more things. Just to fill out my decks some more before I go over to Battle Tower. It should only take a second since they're so low level. But I want the starters especially. Let's see, these are both Ice Stones, aren't they? To level up. I've got some shinies to level up. Might as well. I could totally level up a Alolan Diglett if I felt like it. But there's no room. I mean, and actually, I should do this too. Let's find a high-level Pokemon or two to crush. See if we can't get some levels. Maybe we'll even catch a thing or two. But just for a minute. We're almost done. Almost done with this game. We've done pretty much everything there is to do, honestly. You know what we could do, though? If we're just trying to level up. Why do it here? I will keep in mind that lady that cleans away my EVs. That's important to remember. But why not go to the Crown Tundra? I've caught less things there. Maybe I'll encounter something that I actually want. Might as well fill the decks even more while I'm filling out the decks with things. Hey, a Shuckle. You got a surprise for me, Sequata? Do I already have a Shuckle? I don't have a Shuckle. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. Was that a critical catch? It was. Sorry, I just have to grab this. It's very important. Physical attacker? I think we're good. Yeah, hold on, let me go through all this, and I will set up a trade if you're interested. Probably gonna get some evolutions off this too, I'll bet. Knockoff too. Better than I thought. Oh my gosh. So much. There's so much. I swear I'll trade with you in a second. Filling out the Pokédex more and more. Actually, I don't think I'll evolve these two anymore because I want to get them into home first before I do that. And now he had Shuckle. Okay. So. You wanted to trade. No. Ah, stupid. No, I don't want to just trade with random people. Why would that even be an option? 4 5s, 4 9s. There's the code. Oh, that's right. Riola's gonna need friendship to evolve. That's what it needs. Sorry, I know I'm in a menu. Maybe we've got room for Diglett after all. Okay. Anything in particular? Have a Tangela. Oh, wow. Those are some interesting shiny colors. All right. Thanks. I appreciate it. Nice. All right. Thank you. Unless there was any more you wanted to do. I appreciate it. It's red, white, and blue. Very interesting choice for the color scheme of that shiny. Much appreciated. Like I said, I'm not really a shiny hunter, but I also won't say no to shinies. Ah! Bulltown coming at me. Okay. Level 64. And I don't actually have it. You know what? I'll throw a ball at it. Oh, you don't want to get in? And you want to be mean? Oh, you did have one more? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you only had the one. Well, hold on. Don't be mean. Doggy. Beware the bear. There we go. Four fours and 4 sevens. Oh, hello. We found a T-Rex, guys. I'm gonna try and catch that as soon as the trade is done. Link! We found Link! Finally, someone who's not named Ash. Small sound coming from within the grave. What's this grave for? What do we do with this thing? Duck game? And does anybody know what this is for? This grave or whatever? Ooh, nice. I'll go ahead and ask now, is there any more? Is the grave for Spiritomb or something? Yeah, oh, so it is for Spiritomb. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the shiny. Shiny Lycanroc. How do you get this thing? How do you get it? This is call to action or to speak to other players around them. Eh? Make sure that Ycom has its online feature enabled. You must interact with 32 players. They give you items within Crown Tundra. I see. Okay, well, I can do that. I can do that very easily. Yeah, we already spoke to him. But yeah, hold on. Looks like we have one more little thing to do. Bear versus T-Rex. Who will win? Quick Ball. The Quick Ball wins. And everybody gets levels. How many years ago did it just say? That's a lot of years ago. Now, if only we could catch the lower form. No, not you. I don't have you, but I will not collect you right now. I'm trying to get Spiritomb, much more important. The only other thing I'd be interested in is in the prevo of what we just caught. So I've definitely talked to more than 32 players, just not in the Crown Tundra specifically. So, yeah, I gotta take care of that. No, come back here. Give it to me from far away. I was about to say, it looks like there's a lot of people who are roaming around. Trying to talk to people. But if all we have to do is talk to 32 people, then that's not so bad. I think. Of course, they're appearing and disappearing in front of me, so... Actually, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this, but there's a very simple answer. Well, hold on, let me grab this. But if I just warp to a warp point... For example, the warp point that everyone comes to... be able to get a bunch in no time. Hey, there's the evolution. So what I can do is just go to the max lair, and they'll be all over the place, and I can talk to them all there. Yeah, see, there we go. Now it's easy. And then if that runs dry, we can just warp again down to the tree or something. Tree dragon. Some people have interesting names. Oh, we already talked to him. Huh? No, not the tree. The person. Although it's slowly zooming in. What is this? Oh, is it a giant squirrel? Okay. What are we going to get for this? Large supply of EV berries, perhaps? It didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do, actually. It's one tough squirrel. Next hit should do it. It has an item. Okay. I still think the next hit might be able to do it. Yeah, because of the plus attack. $30 Orin, 10 citrus, 1 Lancet. Wow, a Lancet berry, huh? A tomato, 15 Hundu, 5 Chopple, a Starve. Wow, yeah, okay, and just an avalanche of berries. All right, cool. Well, that's fine, I guess, but what I really want... What a huge tree, yes, but I'm trying to talk to the people. No. Too much. No. Stupid game. There we go. I have no idea how many people that is, but we should be surely approaching. What we need, right? We've talked to many. Oh, we've already spoken to him. It's Link again. Konbanwa. Still not enough. Okay, well. Just go back to the max lair and grab a few more. 32 is an awful lot. Oh, two people phasing through each other again. Jacob. Oh gosh, how do you separate their two boxes? I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to the other person and I don't think it's possible. Them phasing into each other like that. I'm surprised there's so few people. Well, surely there will be more in other places, though. Wandering around. Yep. No. I'll take that, though. Konbanwa. Yeah. Konbanwa. There we go. Make sure I got that pronounced correctly. Alright, well that was a bunch of people. Maybe over a town. You know what? There's probably a bunch of people that have to warp here. Yeah. We're gonna have those 32 in no time. I mean, we should kind of already have it, I feel. again, 32 is sort of a large number. I don't know if it counts for all time as well. Like, does it reset if I... Another thing is, like, does it reset if I fly? Like, I have no idea. Does it count only people in this area? It's just not very specific, you know? But that's gotta be it, right? Looks like I'm gonna be running a little late. That's alright. It's not late by too much. Mega Noob 55. I don't think I've missed any items anywhere, like overworld items or anything. But you never know. Okay. That'll probably do. I hope. Haha. Never mind, I did find an extra little item there. A chipped pot. Presumably that's an evolution item. That has to be enough. That has to be enough. I'll even grab a few on the way, Row. I can't see very well, but I think Spiritomb is there. Thanks to this guy's tent. I can't see. But yeah, let's go ahead and catch it. Save here. And yep, there it is. Some people are jerks. Camping on top of Spiritomb so we can't see it. It was 72. It's no slouch either. Oh, really? Broke free, huh? Broke free and being annoying. You know what I have to say to that? I'm glad I did Blaine's giveaway. I'll just pop one of my 3 Master Balls. My 3 extra Master Balls on it. Get in there. Don't have time for you to be annoying. Why not? I've got 2 more to spare, and I've got nothing else to catch. You do Blaine's giveaways too? Yeah. Good stuff. Now, will you be smart and get in the ball, doggy? Or will you be dumb and awaken the bear? But yeah, I've caught basically everything I really need to catch in this game. Like, again, I'm not going for 100%. So, but I've got 2 extra Master Balls still, just in case. How do you evolve the Timpole? Oh, there we go. Shiny. There we go. Just adding more and more. But yeah, okay. Cool colors, yeah. I think it was Mega who gave that to me a long time ago. Mega Lucario? Haven't seen him in a bit. Yeah, let's get everything organized. I think you guys have got the point. I mean, basically, in order to fill out the decks some more, I would have to go around and just battle a bunch. Should probably heal up. Yeah, I would just go around, I'd battle a bunch, I'd use a bunch of EXP candies and rare candies to just raise everybody's levels until they evolve, and yeah, and that will fill out my decks a bunch. My Pokédex. Yeah, I've got 163. Oh, that's why it says 163. Okay. It's like I felt like I had more than 163. But yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because like if you go to the save menu right here, look at this, it says 163. It doesn't say the rest of the decks. Yeah, it doesn't count the rest of these other areas. It's like, okay, so I actually have... Yeah, so I've actually got about, yeah, a little over 300. Yeah, so I've already completed over half the decks. Easily. Ugh. In fact, that's 361, so... Yeah, I'm almost to 400. So that's 2/3 of the available Pokemon in this game. And that's definitely good enough for me. I have to walk outside, then I can fly. That's definitely enough. I could do more, but really, like, I don't feel like it's worth streaming, to be honest. Like, I might do more on my own, but really... Yeah, it's just, it would be too boring to just go around, catch stuff, and then level it up. It would just be filler. I would only do that if I was really desperate for something to do. Speaking of which, next week, I'm still not sure what I'm going to be playing. I have several ideas. We'll see which one I settle on. But I genuinely am not sure what's coming next, in all honesty. But I haven't forgotten Piker. You and I will do some trading. I need that Celebi to complete BDSP. Wrap that up forever. Let's get our Pokemon organized here. Sometime next week, we'll get around to it. All right. So, yeah, let's put all these away. At least temporarily. And then let's get back my main team here, my main legendary team. Again, I think if I really wanted to make this team a bit more competitive, I'd probably swap out Urshifu for, like, Kyogre. Probably a Scarf Kyogre, because I don't really have an answer to fire types otherwise. Or just fire coverage. But, I mean, you could also use, like, Xerneas or Zygarde or Ho-Oh. Like, there's a bunch of good choices. Or you could actually go for a support Pokemon. Like Excadrill or something. Or Shuckle for sticky webs. There's a couple of options, but... I just wanted to keep my Urshifu on my team. Anyway. Okay, Leon. I want to battle. But this time... This time, we're not gonna be beaten by surprise Leon. Awesome music incoming. It's time for the true final battle. This guy, yeah. Leon here in the battle tower has given me significant troubles in the past. Because I brought in my regular team and it wasn't like specced out with like perfect EVs and like hyper training and all that, but his definitely were. Because somehow his Charizard was faster than my Barraskewda, which is absurd. Let's see how you handle this. Fake fire, go! Charizard takes Stealth Rock damage on the way in. I'll take that. Sunsteel Strike will not be very effective, but we're gonna do it anyway, because at +2, it should at least do a good chunk. Get out of here, Leon. I'm not gonna let him feint anything. If I can help it. King Shield, but it failed. Guess what? Oh, priority Shadow Sneak though. Ouch. Okay. That was pretty good though. I forgot about priority Shadow Sneak there. Guess what? I can come back on that. Battling against a champion like you, it really is the best. But since you've managed to defeat me, we'll be moving up the ranks here at the Battle Tower. I knew you had it in you, Trin. Yeah, after I hyper-trained and perfected my EVs and everything. It wasn't that hard. I was sure you and your Pokemon would blast right through the first stage of the Battle Tower. Yeah, I thought so too. I just didn't until I ran into you, surprise champion fight. On like the lower floors. But now that I have come properly prepared, I'm gonna blast through the next level too. But don't go thinking you've seen all the Battle Tower has to offer. We're only getting started. I'll give you one of my league cards. Not just any old one. This is a rare one. And you earn 2 BP! You've reached the Pokeball tier. 2 rare candies. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And a bottle cap. That's also good. Sassy Mint. And 5 more BP. The judge function has been unlocked. Now you can use it in your boxes. You can now choose which background music you'd like to listen to in the Battle Tower. Okay. Well, I'm happy about that. Ranked Battles uniform. Excellent. Nice. And here's what I've been looking for. Like choice band and all this. Like, I think I already have a specs. Yeah, I have specs. I don't have a scarf. I don't have a band. I've got plenty of life orbs. I've got life orbs all over the place. I've got a focus. I've got plenty of focus sashes. Don't have any air balloons. There's lots of stuff here that's extremely helpful. I still only have 23 BP. And then I need like 50 per mint, which is just insane. I'm glad we can find them randomly out in the wild. But yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do one more so I can get an actual item that I want. And that'll probably wrap it up. Unless it's even easier than I expect, maybe we'll make it to the next tier. But we will be stopping very soon. I wonder if Leon's gonna be waiting for us. I mean, also, if they're gonna let me, I'm just gonna keep entering these 3. As broken as they are, it should be incredibly simple to just keep winning. You're the champion. Oh. How do I change the settings for the music? Not that I disagree with, yeah, not that I object to this music. Not that I object at all. Also, maybe I'm trying too hard here. I'm like setting up stealth rock and all that, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe I should just be going for like just a stronger attacker. Maybe I should just leave the station. Just win immediately. Oof. Water spout. That's not a move I expected. Yeah, also this thing is taking no damage. That's okay. Oh, look at that. Random quick claw, I go first. Need to go to sleep? Yeah, have a good night, Piker. Thank you for coming by. I'm about to be done anyway. Things just get worse for you. Ooh, although that's a bad thing. Yeah, that's not good. Crawdon. But we still killed it. Oh, I lost. I don't want an autograph anymore. Yeah, I wonder who the boss of the next, of the Pokeball tier is going to be. But as soon as we're done with this wave, whatever is in it, that'll probably be enough, I think. Baton Pass. Okay. It baton passed nothing to Ninjask. Okay. Is it Focus Sash? No. No annoying sash. Oh my gosh, is that thing still faster than us? Even at +1? How so fast? I mean, it's dead now. And an Espeon, randomly, okay. Well, it's still dead. How much further does it go? Wait, at the beginning it was only like 2. Is it now more? Is it now more matches? Uh-oh. Not sure what I've signed myself up for. I wish I could reorder my team. Make things faster. Get 2 Dragon Dances and then bust them. Maybe the amount of fights per tier is like +1 over the last one each time. Also Trick Room. You dirty little... Well, guess what? Even if you manage to take this one down. Which it doesn't look like you're going to. How about this? Yeah, going second is not going to cause me to lose, though. Crawdont. But it will go first. Okay, you cheapskate. With the freaking Trick Room nonsense. See, this is why I really wish I had led with something more offensive. It's alright. Ah, finally. Twisted dimensions are back to normal. Finish this person off. There we go. I love how they're handing me rare candies. I could wish for something other than sassy mint. I appreciate the BP, though. I will happily take a choice band. Excellent. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it. Like, surely there's higher heights to climb in the battle tower. And who knows, maybe, you know what, maybe I will do one more episode of this, maybe. But, for tonight at least, this is definitely gonna do it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, maybe I'll do one. Maybe. Or I might just climb it off stream. I don't know. I kind of want to start something new next week, but I'm still not sure what to do. I'm thinking of, like, games like Kirby and a few other things that I want to try out. We'll see how it goes. But either way, it's definitely way past time to end. Thank you all so much for coming. Sequata, Piker, Neon Minecraft, and thank you for the follow. Duck Game, Time Tree, everybody else who came. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have enjoyed this playthrough. Have a good night, guys. Special thanks to my subscribers, Judex, Aurora, and Dr. Remember. Thank you so much for supporting the show. I will see you all on Friday. Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.